All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 428, which is Sudeki on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Saray, thank you so much for these 6 months of awesome support. How's it going? Filthy Bear, hello. How's it going, Discare Sick? You ever missed playing Final Fantasy VII OG PSX? Yeah, I played it enough times at this point. I know that game inside and out. Looking forward to some point playing the remakes. Like I played a bunch of like a bunch, like I don't know, a few hours of the remake there when it came out. Yeah, didn't really have enough time to really put into it, but some point, it'll come up. We'll see. Surdine, hello. How's it going? It's a lot of fun. How the votes doing? Judgment still in the lead until somebody like switches their vote. It takes one person to switch their vote, and boom, White Knight Chronicles in the lead. We'll see. Still a very tight race. But, I don't know. It's hard to tell how close we are to the end of this one. It feels like we're definitely, like, towards the end game. We're like in this alternate universe there with our clones, our twins. It's weird we have, like, two Tals. You think they would have given us the Elko twin or something, but no.
And demigods.
Alright, we see the intro. Yeah, Judgment is basically Yakuza. Well, it's pretty much where Yakuza went after they basically decided with Yakuza Like a Dragon that Yakuza is going on an RPG route, like a more like turn-based RPG route. So then they made the Judgment series, and that came out with two of them. And then there was like some issues with like actors' rights and stuff like that. So that's why there's no like third Judgment. That's why they came out that Like a Dragon Gaiden one, which is like kind of their continuation of that style of combat. So I mean, Judgment, from what I understand, is like obviously some like you play as a detective, so there's gonna be some like detectiving parts of the game, but for all intents and purposes, it's Yakuza. So it'll be fun. All right. Oops, give me 1 second. Let's check the light. Nope. Actually, give me a few minutes. I gotta go help somebody downstairs there, get something done. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes and watch the introduction again if it goes going. Let's see. Now. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me reboot the game. And I'll be back in just a minute.
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first, the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one wise and fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic three. 'Twas separation brought us here. How selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed. They fought the beast so powerful and forced him to give in. Then, as battle silenced, a rage came o'er the twin. The world was torn asunder, the subjects split in two.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Unable to reach the afterlife, death.
Alright, let's get into it. Everybody's having a good Saturday. Alright, start the timer. Let's continue the game. I forget where we're supposed to actually be going in terms of the Dark World. So we have like a Tal clone. Luckily we have the healer. Of course now they don't have like... Their weapons aren't like upgraded, so I might have to go visit a blacksmith. Which there was there a blacksmith in the town, in the castle? I don't think there was. Huh. There was a teleporter right outside of town, though, so I could probably teleport to, assuming it lets us, I could probably teleport to the other place. Okay, actually, let me stop the timer for a second. 1 minute, and I gotta go help downstairs again. Alright, I'm back in just a few minutes. Sorry about that. I'm back again, sorry. AG0. Thank Palworld. Are you hooked on Palworld? Here it's a fun game, but eh. Alright. Yeah, so where are we going story-wise right now? Okay, we gotta go to the Eclorian. So I already kind of went there, but we needed, I'm assuming that, what's her face? Alexine has the same abilities. So yeah. I also have a bunch of quests if I go... Sephiroth Demonic! Thanks so much for these 37 months. Missed the 3-year anniversary. You did. How's it going, Demonic? Thank you so much for the 37 months of awesome support. And Brock, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, where am I right now? Or I guess they just attacked since we went inside? I don't know. It's weird. There's enemies over there. Are those good guys? Usually you don't see enemies just hanging around. I guess those are good guys. Those are enemies. Yeah, maybe there's a blacksmith in this town then, because town seems active. So
Keep a sharp eye on the shadows. I sense danger.
danger. I have a bunch of quests I need to like work on as well. Now that I got Tal's ultimate weapon, I'm assuming we probably have access to everybody's ultimate weapons. Although there's no point in getting anybody else's right now, but... So I need to revisit places. A bunch of quests that we have. Some of those might give us some of the totems we need. Like the Scientine Eyes. I don't know how many more of these there are. This one's got to be the last one, because I think we were getting like 5 apiece. This one now we need 10, but I haven't seen another pearl in a long time. There's my, there it is. We're still missing 1 pearl. I got 4 Scientine Eyes. I can turn into those 3, so I mean he only needs 3, not like more than 3. Net Stingers, we've got 16 now, so I can do a couple things with those. Well, the dark version, these are the dark versions of the characters, so they're like they're twins from an alternate dimension kind of thing. But even then, like, she actually has, I mean, this actually looks like clothing, right? unlike the spandex the actual character is wearing. The Buki clone... Buki clone looks more like Buki did at the beginning of the game. And the Tal clone just has like basic, like, doesn't even look like he's wearing armor, he's wearing a shirt. I don't think he's gonna take too much of a beating there. Unlike friggin' like super knight's armor that we got with the real Tal. Yeah, she started getting less and less clothing as the game went on. Her latest outfit, so in the front it's a little less revealing kind of thing. Well, I mean, still has cleavage, but she's got like this kind of armored, like, I don't know what you call it, like abdomen piece thing. But her backside definitely, she's wearing like a thong. So her assets are out for display there on the backside. I got 10 chunks of Omnium. It's gotta be the last one for the Omnium, because it was like 5, now it's 10. Still have to see if this Heart's Heart as well. How much Omnium do we have right now? That's why I'm probably gonna have to go grind. Yeah, we have 1. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they didn't go all out with jiggle physics in this one, considering like how much they went for this like very you know, caricatured female models there. So I'm honestly very surprised they didn't go with a full jiggle physics. Maybe they didn't have like a good enough physics engine, so they're like, eh. I bet you they tried at one point, they're like, it's just, it's too, or it hits the frame rate too much, so let's not do that. Alright, I can upgrade some weapons at least.
Ricklack. I have
Ricklack.
armor, weapons, and enchant items.
Alright. So we need to... Quicksilver. Suit. Alright, so let's see. have a little bit of money. Let's give her the Vampire Fang. And increase the damage output, I guess. Okay. Alexine. I should give the, now that we have this combat fortify thing, it's probably good to have on my main character. I'm not going to bother with the side characters for that, but so I'm assuming they're not, like, we're going to lose their stuff as soon as they leave the party. Alright, so for Alexine, I definitely need my Essence Gnaw. We got 2 of those. So with her, it's all about getting more SP, so I can just chain cast heals if I need to. Bring knowledge about physics as well. Ninja has large business expenses to hire models, but struggles for their games. I wouldn't be surprised.
Call me Rick.
I'm sure they did a lot of field studies for those games. Alright, One Blade, do the same thing. 20% Vampire Fang, and throw on some Jagged Edge as well, why not? Okay. I'm not gonna bother with any armor for any of those guys. Alright, should be good at least for now with these guys. Expect them to go with the extra mile. You gotta make sure those jiggle physics are just right. Or else it really takes you out of it if the bounce isn't, you know, completely realistic. I'm sure everybody playing those games like, yeah, that's exactly how it should bounce.
I can't forget what he is supposed to remember.
What is that voice? Does not match that model.
I can't remember what I came here to forget.
The hell? Like a peacock?
Enchanté! It is a great pleasure.
It is a
to
French
welcome
peacock.
guests at last. I am Antoine de Meaux, and I can offer you a comfortable place to rest and recuperate.
The accents in this game are very... very caricatured.
I was once the Minister of Anthropomorphic Affairs, but both my tribe and the government have fallen by the wayside. I run this humble establishment now. It is quite a step down, I suppose.
I really like the word anthropomorphic in this game. They use it so much. Most games would go with like beast man or something like that. It's like, no, anthropomorphic. It's not as like, I don't know. Yeah, the anthropomorphic, yeah, they use it a lot. Like the beastmen people are basically anthropomorphs. Anthropomorphic ducks and anthropomorphic peacocks and tigers, that kind of stuff. They're just anthropomorphs. It's like, alright, just pull out a big word. Use that. Its windows are covered in grime and cracked in many places. It's a stained glass window. It's supposed to be cracked in many places. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, it feels really a place, because, yeah, most people wouldn't use anthropomorph, like, in this world. They would just, first of all, it'd be a racial thing, right? It's like, you think humans would be using, like, beastmen, just make them sound like, oh, these are beastmen. Especially the Queen. Queen seems to be very anti-anthropomorphs, if you will. So, I don't know. Well, actually, they just call them animals. They don't call them, they don't even call them anthropomorphs, they call them animals. That's what the Queen was calling them. Speaking of the PlayStation Universe, Team Ninja producer said the development team went hands-on with partners, the members in the studio to get rest physics correct for Dead Alive 5. Went hands-on. Gotta make sure it's just perfect.
Somehow appropriate that the flag outside Cyantine is white, because sometimes it feels like we've given up.
Gotta wave that white flag. Can't climb this route. Camos. It's nothing I really need to buy. Alright. Let's make our way out of here. It's surprisingly good. Like, it's better than I expected, to be honest. Yeah, like, the first-person thing it is weird in combat if you're using, you know, the staff or gun characters, but it gives you a little bit of, like, you know, variety. I prefer using them because, you know, the AI does a pretty shitty job at using the staff characters, so I usually use them, plus they're usually better casters, too. Compare that to the, you know, the melee ones, which are just, you know, hack and slash combo. It's like, eh. If anything, it's more annoying to use them. Alright, Buki number 2. Nico. Nico Ni. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, they're going a little over the top with the art style and stuff, like, you know, like a lot of TNA in this, but yeah, if you strip away the, you know, some of that art style stuff, it's actually a pretty decent game to play. Like, the combat is fun, you know, the graphics are nice, the music. I really like the music, the way that the music kind of builds up as you're playing the game, and, or not builds up, but like, you're going to a town and it starts off like, you know, pretty muted, pretty basic, and then like it starts building up with more instruments as you go deeper into the town. It's very layered music style, which is nice. So yeah, it's way better than I expected. I didn't know really what to expect going in, but I mean, it looks like your typical kind of like, oh, this is gonna be just some shit, you know, hack and slash game with just a whole bunch of like TNA, right? And we don't get it so much anymore, but like early on, it was very like Fable-like in terms of like the characters and, you know, the interactions, the kind of the comedy. But it kind of went away from that and got more of this like, you know, this dark style now, which is fine. Celestial Circle, let's go.
Get back, or I'll toast your soul.
Blaze Ball.
You will burn in the inferno. Fiends, leave this world.
Badoosh. Easy peasy. Still killing things. I thought everything was dead. One thing that's annoying about combat is you have like enemies that have like unlimited guard, like they can just guard forever, which is really annoying when you have battles where you're forced to play with only one character and you're trying to fight an enemy that just turtles up and then you can't hit them and you have to like wait for them to like get their shield off. So the combat's a little annoying when you're doing one-on-one, but when you have, you know, multiple characters, it's fine because they can't really turtle up as easily. AI isn't exactly the best either, but you know, it does the job. It does what it needs to do. That's about all you can really say about it. What's this one? Stardust Vial? Damn it, it's gone. So I'm mainly controlling the magic characters because the AI doesn't use their abilities at all. So you have to be the one using the abilities. So obviously when if you control like a caster, you can at least use the magic to your advantage, healing and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. At this point now, they got some pretty... Well, my main team has some pretty powerful spells. Obviously, we're not using the main team right now. We're using the... Other than Tal. Tal's got his ultimate weapon now, so he's actually pretty powerful. He's got a weapon with, like, a huge amount of attack and, like, 40% health restore, 40%, like, vampire restore, so... So he's... If you use the AI on him, he usually does a good job at keeping himself alive, because he's just sapping up all that health. So, he's fine.
Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Always one step ahead.
Beep.
Burn in hell, you fiends.
Ow. Let's go wasted.
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends.
Good idea to use super attack here.
I call upon the power of the wolf to aid us in our time of need.
Boom. Slightly painful. Luster wine.
I don't have the strength to carry on.
One thing that's kind of annoying is you have, like, healing spells, but you can't use them outside of battle, which is weird. Like, why can't I use this outside of battle and heal everybody? Like, nope, can't use this. Mind you, they give you enough time when battle starts to do that, because, you know, the enemies start spawning and right away you can start acting, so it's not too bad. You get a loading screen? Nope. Corridor was long enough to not need a loading screen.
We need the help of a Hiskillian on this mission.
Why?
If it means we succeed in our mission, it will be worth it.
Alright, go to the other world. Let's do that. Save first. So we can get some of these other side quests done. Assuming they let us. So we have, let's see, one... So there's only one portal we haven't unlocked yet, so this is a pretty big progression metric right there. New Brightwater. Yeah, we have those gnat stingers, and it's close to where we need to be for the pearls. Let's try to get those out of the way. There's probably a bunch of stuff like that out in the other parts of the world too. There's a couple things I've noted that we need to revisit with certain characters, but again, you need to go to Shadmo with Hal in the blacksmith's basement for something. You need to go to the Temple of Mo with Elko, but obviously he's not in my party right now. The Grotto. That's the... Oh yeah, the... Did I have... I did go with the Ailish. Did I get that one? What was there? Near the start? I think I saw it with the guys when I was on my way out. It's like, oh yeah, we need to return with Ailish. Dark Brightwater Warehouse with Ailish. Dark Castle, I've been there. Did that one. I need to go to Dark Brightwater with Ailish. Right now, basically, so there's the way the plot's been like given to us now. There's two parallel worlds that were like split up. Like, they used to be one world, but they were split up by the gods at one point. And there's like, you know, the light is fading, has basically faded out of one. It's basically all but destroyed. Light is like is life or whatever. And this world here, the light is starting to fade. So every once in a while it fades, and you get a bunch of like people from the other world, but they're like zombies practically that attack. So you're trying to... forget what we're trying to do to stop the light from fading. There's a big plot exposition dump near the end last time. So yeah, it's parallel worlds and stuff. That's why we have like the Dark Team now, except for we got Tal and then like clones from the Dark Team. We get some chill music. Let's go heal up over here. Never talked to the priest dude recently, see if he's got a new quest or whatever.
Peace be with you, friend.
Nope. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're twin worlds, but obviously one was affected by the darkness and one isn't. Well, it's starting to be affected by the darkness, but it's not completely, like, in the dark now. Who needed the... Was this guy? Needed
You
the
got
gnat
the
stingers?
All right. Fair day's paid for a fair day's work.
Oh, it's good money. Is that it? Just one
I like
batch?
the quiet simplicity of...
Alright, so one batch of that. All did give us money, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, so that's what that quest done. So we need Omnium, we need one more pearl at least. I'm assuming this is the last one because you need 5, 5, and so on, and now it's 10. Same thing with the Omnium, it's probably the last batch of Omnium we need because it's 10 now. We need to go back to General Arlo. See Anteen Eyes. Shadow Stones. Need to go back to Shadani Mo. And then, of course, all the altars. I think I need, like, one more eagle one. I think I need, like, at least 2 more cat ones. And I think I need 3 dragon ones, so... I have no idea where to look for these. They could be parts of the world I haven't seen, like, spots where I need, like, one of these characters to go and I just didn't write it down, kind of thing.
Top of the morning to you. Me and the lads like nothing better than dangling our rods out.
Original art was way more True Tales style anime 3D than it is now. Microsoft having to boobify and darken the mature of the art, oh yeah. Maybe that's why it kind of ended up with being this kind of Fable-like style. It's like, they probably got some art assets or something like that from the other games Microsoft was working on. It's like, alright, let's copy the style that Fable's going for. Which is obviously in development at this point. Wish I could take this airship. Alright, let's go see if we can find one more Brightwater Pearl. Like, this game, I don't know, it's hard to tell if the art style helped sell the game, or... Because, I mean, it's a new IP, right? So this game would have been a hard sell either way, any way you look at it, art style or not. So this art style help it, or did it harm it? You know what I mean? Sephiroth Sedanda Gaming with the 12 months, one full year of awesome support. How's it going, Sedanda Game? 1 year of great streaming, 1 year of great support. Thanks so much. Welcome to the TNA. Alright, where's the... I guess the beach is probably the best place to find another pearl. And we need to go grind some... I need to go back to that... whatchamacallit, the research center, whatever it is. See if we can find some more Omnium. And maybe the Heart's Heart. Took a look a few times, but the quest almost suggests that you need to come back at some point, but... Let's see. Do we have any furs to sell this guy?
What a...
Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't need any more of these at this point. Oops. I hate when you can't press down to go to, like, you have to press up a whole bunch of times to sell, like, multiple ones. Do I need... I never had anybody who needed Riptuffalo hide. I'm assuming at this point I won't have anybody that needs Riptuffalo hide. As soon as I sell, I'd be like, damn it! Kurgle, that kind of stuff, like, I don't know. So I don't know if this is considered, like... I'm assuming this is considered scales for the other scale dude, but whatever. Berg... Let's hold on to these ones, like I need the money right now. Original Outsiders very much anime. Does want to make a JRPG. Microsoft said all weebs have PlayStation. We need to appease the Western bros. I believe it. Yeah, it's hard to tell if, like, unless they were aiming for, like, the Japanese market when they were making the game originally. Because Xbox, of course, wanted to get into Japan. Not that it ever had a chance in Japan. I mean, it tried. It definitely tried, but it failed miserably. Do we have any eagle statue stuff to turn? Can she even turn in eagle statue stuff? No. I need to... I don't think I have any eagle statues anyways, but... Alright. This place to get... If I get an encounter... There we go. Everybody has to be in the arena. There we go. All we needed. Alright. So it should be the last pearl, hopefully. So biggest get was buying console exclusivity for Idolmaster for a period of time. Yeah, I mean, they tried to get into the Japanese market, and I mean, the Xbox 360, if anything, there was even more stuff on 360. Like, wasn't it basically the shmup console for, it's a cutie cat. For the generation? There's like a whole bunch of shmups on it. Because, you know, that's such a big genre. And of course, they got the exclusivity for the Tales of Vesperia, which was probably a big thing. GameCube still has them, yeah. I was thinking about Vesperia, thanks to the beta testing the game, here's a new character for the different platform. Yeah. Yeah, at least we finally got it on a non-Microsoft system, but that took a while. I thought they had a bunch of shmups, in like Japan-only shmups. Unless I'm thinking of something else, but... It's a good time to check, see if we missed any, like, potential, like, other paths here. See, did fare much better in OG. Yeah, I'm assuming Xbox has, like, practically no market share with the newer Xbox systems. It's like, what kind of exclusives would, you know, interest people in Japan, right? You barely have any here, yeah. If it wasn't for Game Pass, I mean, Game Pass is basically the thing that sells the Xboxes at this point. It's like a really good bang for your buck for that thing, but... Oh, is that too, yeah. Like, will always have a market share, no matter what they do. The one-player MMO, kind of. I mean, you can switch characters whenever you want. Each character has, like, different styles. Well, you have, like, the range characters who basically give you an FPS-style thing in combat, and then you have the hack-and-slash characters which just give you standard, you know, combo-based, you know, things. Where are they?
You will burn in the inferno.
Correct. Alright, get the teleporter over here. Yeah, I already went up there. Alternate universe English is just Australian, yeah. I'm assuming it's the same voice actors, they just like do different accents. Physics they're stopping physical game production, yeah. You didn't reopen their platform selection yet again, giving you the chance you needed to go straight to PS5? Yeah. That's good at least to let you, because I imagine, you know, when the Kickstarter first started, that wasn't the thing. Alright, Alright, so we got the pearl. Let's go back to the town. Trying to think if there's anything else around here I want to check. What do we have for totems right now? Although I'm assuming I need the actual characters to turn into totems, so probably can't turn in this cat totem with alternate universe Buki. Be sure if there be a Switch successor in place. Yeah, it's crazy how long development time those things take. Skill merchant. I don't think there's anything over here that I need to visit with multiple characters. I don't remember if there's anything over here either. Do you need to go to the Shidanimo at some point? Was there a portal? No, there was no portal like right outside of Shidanimo. There was like a portal like pretty far from it, but character designer mentioned spent 3 days on each character. Well, I mean, when you have 100 and something characters, I mean, what do you do, right? That seems like at that point you kind of need multiple character designers, but then you'd have to have like some sort of base to go on, so they're not too different from each other. Because you had multiple people working on characters, of course, there's gonna be some differences. Yeah, it'd be hard. So hope it lives up to the hype. Because time and time again, whenever you have these big Kickstarter things there, they get way bigger than they, expected. And then it just come out and they're just like, this is it. It's like, what do you expect? I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's go turn in these gems. There's pearls. Hopefully it's the last pearl drop I need. The music in this sounds so good.
Wow!
Wow!
I have a complete
Okay, good.
enough collection now. Thanks.
Anything good out of this? Key to Kirkland Raw's tent.
Respect.
What the hell's Kirkland Raw? Kirkland Raw's tent. Is there something around here? Is there a tent outside town? Yeah, key to a tent, alright. If only we had like some sort of blade that could cut through fabric of a tent. I have no idea where Kirkland Raw. I mean, it sounds like something from Shadani Mo, so maybe I need to use it in Shadani Mo. Suikoden Fortress is always super mixed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Suikoden, the same thing, right? Just very, like, limited time to, like, build the characters out 100%. The rainbow. Fancy. There's nothing that looks like a tent around here. I don't think there's anything that looked like a tent like outside of town, so it's got to be something in Shidani Mo. Yeah, Suikoden 2 would be nice. I wouldn't mind playing a sequel to this. Alright, which one's the closest to Shidani Mo? Definitely not the actual temple. Sentia City, Lumina Countryside, Temple of Mo, Crystal Reef. Probably this one here. No, that's the Devil's Belch is the other place. So is Crystal Reef, I think, right? Was there not one in? I guess the Illumina Countryside is probably the closest one. Because both these are in the Dark Realm. I think. Temple Mo is like we have to go through the friggin' temple, which is a pain in the ass. I guess going through here. Be canonical. How's it going, Baines? Is that a crystal analogy? Yep. It's the worst school to drop out of. Aviation school. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, what else did Climax make? Climax, like, the name sounds familiar, but I can't think off the top of my head of any other games they made. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Which way to Shidani Mo? It's like west or something. Go this way. Oh god.
You will burn in the inferno.
Should I hear Silent Memories and Downpour? Yeah. Got its side games. Stop guarding everything. Okay, you guys just stand back and do nothing. That's fine, you know, whatever. When the enemy guards, the enemy just... The characters just stand there instead of trying to surround them or something. Okay, stop teleporting. Yeah, what do we need to turn Shadow Stones into? Okay, Shidanimo, we're heading there anyways. So I think we got a whole bunch of Shadow Stones too. Mostly ports to PC of console games. Makes sense. Serious Sam. So there's a whole bunch of just like basic stuff. We got 26 Shadow Stones, so we got plenty to turn in for quests. Okay, I'm assuming this is the direction for Shidanimo. Should I bother doing this quest again? I wonder if maybe he ends up giving stuff we do in this like sheep herding thing enough times. All these sheep over there first before I start it. You think with 4 people it'd be really easy to herd these sheep?
Hello there. I am Farmer Avent, the greatest sheep herder in all Illumina. You want to see if you can beat my record time
Bed.
of all these Eriskillian long
Have a nice nap, John. Oh, Brad, no problem. $100, please.
The clock's ticking.
See if we still get just one of those. Should have gone to the castle too. I need to turn in those, but there's no shortcut to the castle itself, is there? Oh, get in there.
Well, blow me. Must be beginner's luck.
Blow me. Yeah, it seems like all we get is this Luna Opal all the time. I wonder if we, like, do we still lose the $100? Something I never checked. Like, do we, like, win or lose? Do we keep our 100? Or not keep, but lose our 100? So do we want to go to the castle first? I mean, I have to come back here anyways after I go to Shidanimo, because there's no teleport in Shidanimo, so... Let's go to Shidanimo, then come back, and then go to the, Is this the tent by chance? No. Keeping an eye out for any paths I didn't take. Potentially. That might likely be like a place I need Elko for or something. It's like a little... right here. Let's see if there's any gems we want to sell. Well, we're here.
I lost to go. Oh.
Warlord gems. Haven't had anybody asking for these or the marble shards or anything, the crab crystals. This I'm almost guaranteed to be done with now, so I can sell the bright bar pearl. 19 eyes that need more, obviously. Omnium I need more. The opals. Haven't had anybody asking for the opals. But I want to sell them just in case. Just in case I do run into somebody. Again, it's not like I need the cash right now, so... Unless I want to buy, like, the other weapons I haven't bought yet, but...
Fiends, leave this world!
Echo, 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 echo. That was a quick battle. So this rope here is super suspicious too. It's just like a random pile of rope. Is there like a path over here or something? No. Savior the Shidani. Oh yeah. Well, let's see if we if fake Buki can turn into a cat statue. No. So that definitely confirms that you can't, even if I had all the statues, I won't be able to turn them in until I get the other characters back. A lot of wolves.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
That face. Ah! Oh, these are like really weak versions of these wolves. The box art for the Japanese Sudeki release? I did not. You have a link to it? Curious. So obviously, like, yeah, in this case here, the North American one came first, so... Did they Japanify the box art? Or it's just more, like, artsy? Let's see... Yeah, it's very anime. It's definitely more tame. It's kind of funny. I mean, the North American one looks like the characters in the game. It's usually the reverse, where you have like, you know, you have like the characters in the game look like the Japanese box art, and the North American one they just like redid the characters for some odd reason. This one's like, nah. We're just gonna do the opposite. It definitely does, yeah. It's pretty funny though. No, it definitely wouldn't. I mean, it'd be an Xbox 360, but you definitely wouldn't see box art like that on the Xbox. It's like anime in my Xbox. No. And they really need to put a portal next to this town. Like, I don't know if it might be faster going to this friggin' temple. I was gonna say, is that a tent? No, it's Kamo's. I really hope the tent that this key is for is in this town, because I mean, these are probably the closest things I would think of as tents, and it sound like a shoddy mode name kind of thing. But yeah, while we're here, there's a stuff in the basin here we need Tal for. Oops. I guess I need to come in with Tal. Or his clone. Oh, the storage tent is like a massive basement. Alright.
Soldiers pay.
Okay, pull this one. Nope. Nope. How do I get behind it? Can I pull it this way? No? I guess I gotta go this way.
In the bag.
So far it's just money. Let's see. Let's grab this one.
Soldiers pay. In the bag.
All that for a little bit of cash. $600 though. Whatever. I mean, I was here anyways. So I can take that off my list of places to revisit. It's definitely a place I need Elko for, which kind of sucks that I have to come all the way back here again. Alright, still looking for a place to use this key. Alright, well, we turned in our staff.
Helping us in our time of need.
We got the prize when we turned it in, so... The problem is I don't know if this key, like, it'll be obvious when I unlock it, or just it goes from, like, lock to, like, unlock. Or to unlocked if you have the key, kind of thing. Doesn't tell you
Spooky
to
to
open
come
it.
and visit me when you next see her.
What fake bookies I count. Probably have to return the bookie. Let's see. Good. Done Nemo. Return to Snake Man with Bookie.
Carrick Law told me that one of our tribe is destined to bring about the Age of Unity. I hope the gods choose me.
Its own place. Mechanics are completely unchanged. Story with 2 new gimmick classes. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games you can definitely like replay multiple times and get a completely different experience, since you're gonna be like building your classes the different ways, that kind of stuff, probably. But yeah, it's definitely less of a remake compared to a lot of other games
May
on the
Mer
PSP.
be with you, friend.
Plus, it's been a while since I played the original, so whatever. At the end of the world.
Your daring deeds shall be recorded in the tomes of our people forever.
Bye-bye. Seen a tent that I can unlock yet. Favorite tactics game of all time. Yeah, this game has color, right? Compared to Front Mission 4.
Greetings! I heard about the bravery of you humans in the temple. My people have great respect for you now.
I don't see any locked tents that we don't have access to, so maybe it's not in this place. Oh, maybe over here? No, this... Was this locked before? I don't know. Campo's hut. What's the name of the place of the dude we had the key for? Maybe the key will tell me where it is. I didn't even think of checking. No, that doesn't help me at all. Kirkland Raw. Kirkland Raw. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? All the blown out bloomy colors, yeah. There's no tents down here, I don't think. Nothing down there. Gotta give all the love loading sphere. That was a very strong like list of games in the fast forward. Who's the one who needed these shadow stones? No. This guy.
That is just what I am looking for.
There you go.
Here, have a reward. I still want more shadow stones, though, so...
Single screenshot based on colors or bloom. Yeah, it's true. Miracle potion.
Thank you. These are all the shadow stones I need to complete my sculptures. Here, you deserve a special treat.
Special treat? Is it a meat treat? Gart's cleaver? I didn't even say. If that was a weapon. It didn't say like so-and-so's weapon. So what the hell's Agard's cleaver? Unless it's like somebody's weapon, but it's since that person isn't in our party, it doesn't say it's their weapon. Although I don't think I've had anybody use a cleaver. Oh, it's a Tal weapon. They didn't say it was a Tal weapon. Another poisoning thing? I mean, I guess it's stronger than the other ones. It's about the strongest poisoning one. Of course, we already have his ultimate weapon, which is like way stronger than anything else, so yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so that's that quest done. So what do we have left? Eyes for Arlo, the Omnium, the Heart's Heart, and that's it. Assuming I haven't missed any quests. And we still have that freaking key. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to use this key. I think I've been in... Did we ever go in here? Oh no, this is, yeah, this was during the cutscene. She climbed up here with what's-his-face? With Elko. Judgment will likely win. How does it work with PS5? Most games need a 4K mandating HUI 2.1 for capture. Oh, I've got a 4K capture card. So I got a 4K capture card, but I'm capturing it at like a low resolution. But I will have to take a look. Yeah, because usually I'll be like I was playing like PS4 games on that one, right? I can technically capture a 4K and then just downscale it for the capture or whatever. I'll have to see what it looks like. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but the game probably gives us like options for like quality versus performance or whatever. I'll probably choose performance or quality anyways, which will be at a lower resolution anyways. Up here. Alright, so I have no idea where this Kirkland Raw... I mean, it might be near that town, but I'm just trying to think of any place that looked like a... That looked like a, that's what I'm looking for, a tent near that town. I don't remember anything. And I'm pretty sure I've visited everywhere in this town. The only thing that's locked is this one here. There's no indication of like whose tent this is, and it doesn't let me unlock it, so keys are automatic as far as I'm aware.
What are you whippersnappers staring at? Once I was a fine warrior with a sword at my side, just like you young ones.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I prefer performance mode over... Like, sometimes it's like, ooh, look at the shiny, like, reflections and stuff, but... I'll take performance over, quality, generally. Alright, do I want to go to the Temple of Mo? Or go back outside? I think it's still faster going through the outside area. Less annoying going through the temple. It's not like I need shadow stones anymore. I already have all the shadow stones I need. And then some. Unintegrated graphics. I haven't owned a desktop or dedicated GPU in over a decade. Ouch. I'm sure they run perfectly well. I remember way back in the day when I first got my first like 3D accelerator there with like my Voodoo, and going from Quake 2 on like software to a Voodoo 3D accelerated, it was night and day. Oh my god, it was so much faster, so much smoother, so much like better like light quality and stuff like that. It was insane. Yeah, they're like they're like the dark universe versions of us. So we have our like dark twin here, and we have the dark Eilish and the dark Buki. We're basically the same, except you know we didn't. They started at level 20, and we didn't have any control over their stats, so they're not as good. The other ones I was able to at least kind of customize them the way I wanted. You know what I mean? I'm sure the other ones will join us shortly, but after we do this quest, I'm just doing some of this side stuff, try to get some of these side quests out of the way first. So far I haven't gotten anything worth coming back for, but whatever. Like, here's a little bit of money, here's a weapon that you're not going to use because you already have a way better weapon. Oh yeah, SSDs make a world of difference for any sort of PC anything, gaming or otherwise. It's crazy. No. No, I mean, they're higher. I think they were slightly higher level than the other ones were, but because their stats are very much like... are very much like generalized, like it's just kind of middle of the... like one of every stat kind of thing, they're weaker. Ow.
Hey, help me, I'm injured.
Working on it.
This one's just for you.
It was like a full heal, but I guess Tal has so much HP.
Can't resist my healing kiss.
My healing kiss. Stat downs make a big difference. It's like resolution going above SATA SSD, yeah. Pretty much. Turning on the PC. What, you turn off your PC? I don't think I've turned off my PC in years, except when I need to, like... you know, when I give it a cleaning or whatever, or need to restart it for some reason. PC stays on like 24/7. Oh, there's a chest there. There's the spot we need Buki for. I feel like I've been here before. Maybe I did and I reloaded and then come back and get it. I don't know what's here, but... maybe a totem. We're pretty low on cat totems, so cat totems would be perfect. Cat totem. Still need one more cat totem though. So at least that puts us like one away from getting what we need. Dragon totems are the worst. Like we only had 1 out of 4 dragon totems. Feels like we should have at least had like 2 or 3 dragon totems at this point. Sending parents with 5 years uptime. Sleep mode, yeah, well... yeah, sleep mode can get weird if you go into sleep mode. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm going the right way. Lumina countryside. RC and Twitch. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna go back to the castle. And then... Gee, did I check? I'm just thinking, there was like the Shidanimo characters or whatever on top of the town. Did I even check there for... Maybe there was a tent up there. That would make sense. That's probably where the tent is. 'Cause it wasn't in this place, so it wouldn't have made sense that it was in that place. Oh, the juggling combo. XXA. Hard to get it off, though. Alright, we need to go back to the castle and turn in these... should I go check? Well, we gotta come back anyways. Okay, the castle would be... crap, what direction is the castle? I know we need to go north. From here? Or is it from here? I think it's from here. But so see if I can get through this thing without the last dude stepping into the field and spawning these guys. Okay, Fake Tal, you mind attacking that guy from behind? The shield is in 360 degrees, you realize. From a technical point of view, magic animations, build time, leagues above Summoner 2, yeah. Well, Summoner 2 was definitely way earlier than this, though. Like, was it 2 years earlier than this? But yeah, the game's good. Oops. The chest back. Yeah, I did grab this chest twice already, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, that's right. I went back down and it looks like it's closed, but you go there and it's like, oh, it's already empty. Which just, I don't know why they just don't keep it open all the time. That's so stupid. It's the only chest in the game that recloses after you open it and grab the loot. So you've been here before. Like, why? Why are you closing it back up? Easily, at least $150, if not $200. Yeah, well, I am playing progressive scans, so it's understandable some of the stuff will suffer a little bit in terms of like frame rate. Hello, hello, sir.
Amboss, hair and skin trainer.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
What sort of hide can you offer me?
His eyes are staring straight down. $6,000. Just the guy that thinks 40 was the best I was getting for net stingers, right? It's like he's reading them like a book. Been a bit since I saved, just in case something crashes. Luckily, a game hasn't crashed or anything, so seems like a pretty stable game. We might get some like unlucky fight for some odd reason. I think they would have cleaned the blood at this point. It's been like a few weeks. Yeah, definitely shows you the development time. Plus, well, the fact that they were going with the MMO, so the MMO definitely slowed things down. Nope, wrong button.
This one's just for you.
Only have access to one weapon on these shadow guys is kind of annoying. I wish they had access to the other weapons we had. I can use my big pew-pew laser things. God, I hate when they teleport away. They go into like a friggin' turtle phase of just constantly guarding against everything, and then they just teleport. These guys do not attack it, even though like their back is exposed to them and they can easily do damage from the behind. They do not attack it when they're turtled up like this, which is stupid. This guy is garbage. Dark Ages of PS3 and 360, yeah. Well, not really Dark Age. They just went to portable consoles of that era. So we still had a lot of RPGs coming out. They just weren't on consoles. Pretty much stuck to the. I was gonna say the DS or the PSP, but more so the DS, I guess. I can't go in there. I can't go back to the castle. No, I guess we're not going back to the castle to turn in those eyes. Well, that's annoying. So we can't do that till later. Boo. The first-person mode was added super late in the development of the game. Had to retroactively change enemy AI to swarm or circle you when giving you a chance. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, when you're in first-person view mode, you're basically circle strafing all the enemies anyways, so it makes sense. Yeah, true enough. They're just like, if enemy equals shielding, attack equals off. It's basically the AI systems for that. And you can bypass battles just by, like, if you get the AI stuck on something and they don't enter the arena, like, the battle will not start until all your party members are inside the battle arena. So you could technically, like, get through an actual fight without fighting anything. But sometimes like this where you have a gate and like all your characters are going to be forced to like join you, so the battle will start for sure.
Get back, or I'll toast your soul.
Rip.
You will burn in the inferno.
Australian voice acting, yeah. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's go back to the let's go back to that town. Yeah, maybe that tent is on top of the hill where all those Shidani Mill people were at. That'd make a lot more sense. Burn! Did I go up there at, just... Did I go up here? I just saw that. It's like, I don't remember if I came up here. I did not. Dragon Totem?
Unlock the delights.
No. We're still, like, really missing a lot of Dragon Totems. Again, all this does gives them their ultimate weapons, which might not... I don't know if the staff user / gun user ultimate weapon are better than the friggin' piercing laser, because that one's pretty OP. But it'd be nice to get Bookies, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still one cat trophy away from getting Bookies. I'm one eagle away, I'm pretty sure, from getting Aisha's. Or I keep forgetting her name. Eilish? Yeah. New bread butter. Gotta throw shrimp on the Barbie. There's definitely some tents up there, so I didn't think of checking up here. I don't know if any of these were locked, but there's definitely some locked ones. Well, it's Kirkland's tent, so it's probably just gonna be an orb or something. Nope. Brought the right person. Why is there even a climbing spot here? That's just weird. Could be a Buki weapon or something. Ooh, a cat totem. I think it's got to be 4 cat totems now. I'm pretty sure I had turned in 2 already, so might have all the cat totems now. Of course, we don't have Buki, so we can't go get her weapon, but once she joins the party again... Oh, well, I have 3. I'm almost positive I turned at least 1 in, because we have the quest, so... Alright, so we're definitely going to get Buki's weapon. Still missing the eagle. And dragon, I mean, seen... I'm like 3 missing for the dragon, so... So warehouse, then we need Eilish and Dark Brightwater. That could be a potential. I think Grotto as well. There's also the, well, still have those 2 quests in Transcendine. We got Heart's Heart and the Omnium stuff. I mean, we got this trophy for handing in pearls, so I might be able to get another, not trophy, the statuette or whatever. So this one could give us something as well. Not that we have access to it right now. But it's not like we have access to ILO anyways. Alright, let's go to Transcendine, get some Omnium. We need 10 pieces, 9 pieces more. See if we can find Heart's Heart as well. Sentia. Shadow Jet. Well, if you like TNA in 3D model format, there's definitely a lot of A. Not so much T. Well, I guess there is some T, but definitely a lot of A. Lots of A. Alright, so let's go get some Omnium. I've already searched the Transcendine, so it's got to be a drop thing. Or Heart's Heart, just like a rare drop, I guess. Probably should be doing this with these side characters, as I'm probably like wasting XP here. I could be getting with the other guys. Do these guys even get experience? I don't know if they do. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's better than I expected going into it, so it's one of those hidden gems, I'd say, of the Xbox. I know, right? Look at these characters. Yeah, they definitely sexed up the character models a little bit. Ow, rude.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Let's go on Omnium. We need 8 more. Healing is cheating.
You will burn in the inferno.
Inferno. On Omnium. It's 2 Omnium. Speaker sort of Borderlands. Maybe it is. No. Definitely not. You only get first-person view if you choose like a wand or a gun character to control in battle. The other ones are standard hack and slash. I'll switch to Tal here, for example. Oh, wrong way. Oh, never mind. Leveled up. Okay, so they do get experience, looks like. Alright. Nico. Where's Nico? That's the Buki equivalent, I think. Just give them all power. You're considered maybe similar to the fast forward thing at every 20 games a non-North American physical release? You mean like a fan translation thing? Eh. Well, Lisa is getting a physical release. It's Play Asia. It's on Play Asia. It's a pre-order right now, but it's coming out soon. So that one is getting a physical release that's playable in English. So that will get added. But in terms of the other fan translation stuff, nah. There's plenty of other games to play. I'm sure there's some fantastic fan translated games out there. It's just, yeah, there's so many other games to play. Yeah, that's rude. Spawned right in front of me. Rude. Let's play Omnium. That thing was dead, and it just, like, got healed back to full. Wait, no Omnium in that one? This is garbage. Oh, but there's some fights that are pretty tough. Like a lot of times with boss battles, you'll be like left to fight the boss with one character, and that can be a pretty tough battle. Sometimes you get times where you only have like 2 characters. No, it's not the right way. And those can be pretty tough, especially when you have like 2 non-healer characters. Like at this point in the game, I'm so far into the game now where I have like you know, I have the ultimate weapon on Tal with like a lot of vampire built into it, so I got like 40% damage or like healing. So I get 40% of the health back from what I do damage with. So he's basically invulnerable with this weapon. And of course, it does a lot of damage. So, but if I get surrounded, I'm gonna be taking a beating. So. Omnium. Still no heart, so I don't know. What are we doing for Omnium? Got 5 more to get for that one. Like right now I'm using the B team, like the A team, the B team isn't like, I'm using the Shadow Realm team, if you will. So like the clone of the like the Dark Twins of the other team members, so they're not as good because yeah, they came in like pre-statted versus the other ones where I've been able to kind of customize them. And they're pretty strong because of that. Not really. I mean, the game's relatively linear. I mean, there's you know, you can definitely do some backtracking in certain parts of the game to revisit parts. You know, there's treasures that are off the beaten path where you need, like, use a character's special ability to reach, and you have to come back to get it later, that kind of stuff. You know, there's this hidden, you know, collectibles that you can grab to get, like, some stat increases and ultimate weapons, that kind of stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff you can do in the game, but really wouldn't compare it to KOTOR. I mean, there's very little in terms of like branching paths. Like KOTOR has the whole karma system thing. There's like the skills that you can get by leveling up are pretty basic too. No battles here. It's like, here's a skill. I mean, there's some skills are pretty nice. Like, we don't have Elka with us, but he's got like a skill that basically doubles our damage output, which is very overpowered. We got a skill that like increases our speed and increases our regeneration, armor, that kind of stuff, but those ones you don't really need. Damage output though, always good. But yeah, if you strip away the TNA in this game, it's still a very playable game. So they clearly tried to use sex to sell the game. Whether it actually sold at all, probably not, but it's definitely better than I expected going in, so. don't think there's enemies that spawn here either. Oh, there is, okay. I just have to wait for the last character to show up. Ooh, heart circuit. Nice. Alright, we got the heart circuit at least. Oh, damn it. Okay, can I get up? Like, spending all my time on my ass here. That thing is annoying. Stop it. Heal before that thing dies.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
No, that's never fun. Well, at least we got the heart circuit. So there was a sequel that was planned for this? That's disappointing that we missed out on a sequel to this. And of course it's a game that's really never gonna have a chance for a sequel, considering it's, well, at this point it's basically stuck on PC. They never they never made this backwards compatible with the newer Xbox consoles, so... Alright, so we need 3 more Omnium, but we got Heart's Heart now. I'm just growing the Omnium on the first floor. So what do we have quest-wise after this? Just the Eyes for Arlo, which we can't go back to anyways, and that's it. So, yeah. Short of there being other, like, side quests that I missed, which could very well be, especially in Transcentia. I didn't go back and re-talk to everybody after story events. Microsoft owns the IP, yeah. Yeah, this is a game that's very unlikely to ever see, like, any sort of fins glitching out of there. It's ever gonna see, like, any sort of, the light of day again, you know what I mean? But maybe with the, you know, with everybody, like, seeing this today, there'd be, like, the LAN effect will kick in, and they're gonna be like, man, we should really release this on backwards compatibility Xbox. And see how it does, and, like, bring out a sequel. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Good night, Race. Happy New Year. How's it going? Microsoft Studios presents Sudeki 2. Yep. Available on Game Pass, day 1. Now with even more jiggle physics, which should be like no jiggle physics, because it's the same amount of jiggle physics as this. Yeah, it's still on Steam, but I mean, it's one of those games that's like, who's gonna be picking this up on Steam? It would get lost amidst like the millions of games on Steam. If this was on Game Pass or something like that, then it would have a chance at getting some people like trying it out, right?
Burn in hell, you fiends!
No Omnium. Boo. Stuff is hard to get. Ready to go sci-fi? I mean, it was sci-fi from the beginning. Elko has a freaking ray gun. And the magic user's staff basically acts like a gun.
You will burn in the inferno.
I hate when they block your attacks and they just stay turtled up forever. He's love turtling up. Alright, one more Omnium. Is something that's healing these guys? Because I swear they had less health before. What, 4 Omnium now? So slow getting these. Oh, we need 2. Alright. I got more than I thought. Need 2 more Omnium. Switch to Tal. You know, the outside areas are pretty, I mean, in our world too, if you go outside, like a couple feet outside of a town, you're gonna be in forests and fields. It's like this area is not very high-end. It's such a powerful combo. They double X A, and then you can just keep hitting A over and over. It's hard to get it off, though. It's very tight timing on it. No Omnium. Oh, give me some Omnium, jeez. Where's my Omnium? Yeah, pretty much. So you use the A and X, and there's like timing. So when you look at the combo bar in the bottom left, when I'm pressing it, the next circle will be like lit up for a second. So you have to hit the button at that timing. If you miss it, then it hits an you get an X, and then you don't get the combo. Like you can see there's like A, and the combo you do will do a different combo. Like the most powerful like single attack combo is AXA. It does the most damage, but it also like leaves you exposed for a while, which you can get stunned very easily. I found the most powerful one though is the XXA, because when you do XXA, you can keep pressing A afterwards to juggle the enemy, which is a pretty fast attack, which doesn't leave you open, and it keeps the enemy like stun locked. There's supposed to be another one. Manual. Where is it? Yeah, there's AAX as well, but I haven't really been trying that one. Man, these things are not dropping Omnium. I just need 2 more pesos. I can get out of this place for good, now that we have Heart's Heart. Unless I've been picking it up. I have been picking it up and hasn't been saying I've been picking it up. Where he gets lost during the battle spam. Either way, I need one more. Try this AAX. There we go. Last Omnium. Oh, that's pretty good too, I guess. One extra Omnium for the hell of it. Get out of here. New nipples, what? Good old Barbie dolls. Yeah, I think the drops are completely random. I don't think they're built to any combos. Alright, let's go trending this stuff. Hope we get some dragon totems, because we're like 3 dragon totems behind here. So one I need to go to the observatory to hand in, the other one I have to go down to the bottom.
Greetings, I am your lift attendant. Which level would you like to go to?
Level 5, please, Sexbot.
Yep.
There's this spot up here. I'm assuming the Omnium, whenever I turn on all the Omnium, which I'm assuming is right now, there'll be something I can do up here, because there was like a power plant thing, there was like a dead end, there was nothing I could do up there. So I'm assuming we'll get a key, and there'll be something in that power plant. Or we'll get a request to go do something in the power plant.
You did real good. Listen, it's not exactly pennies from heaven, but you deserve a little something.
Little something? There you go. Steam train power plant key.
Good night, beautiful. Keep reaching for the stars.
Not so bad looking yourself, Lupa. Right, I'm assuming that's the end of that quest line. Yeah. Ooh. Which one, Lupa's? Alright, what are we gonna get up here? A weapon? I'm assuming it's not gonna be like an orb or something basic like that. Of course they did. Gotta have sexy robots. Sexy robots that sound like 50-year-old smokers. Come on, totem. Come on, weapon. Well, totem would be better than weapon. Oh, nice. Eagle totem. I was expecting like a dragon totem, because this place, but that should be the last eagle totem I need, too, so yeah, so I should have both Tal and... or not Tal, I should have Eilish's and Buki's ultimate weapons when I get him back to my party. Still far away from Aiko's, though. Like, 3 dragon totems behind. He's also really behind when it comes to his armor. He just finally got his first piece of armor after everybody got their second pieces of armor. That's all story-based, so who knows.
Greetings.
Let's go turn this last quest and then we'll move on with the story. That's how people become deviant art artists. That's true. I wonder if there's Sudeki art out there. I wonder if Sudeki is popular enough to even have some fan art.
You have brought my heart back to me. Wow. These are such powerful emotions that I am emulating. I don't know what to say. Take this as a reward.
Oh, there we go. Dragon totem. So that's still two away though, so there's a couple places I need to revisit with the other characters. I need to go to Temple of Mo with Elko, I need to go to the Grotto with Eilish, Dark Brightwater with Eilish, which I could do right now, I guess. You return to Shidani Mo with Buki. Some of those might give us some totems. Alright, so that's all the side quests for now. I mean, there's no point going around looking for anything else until I get Elko back in my party anyways. So let's go... this way.
Greetings, I am your lift.
Portal site, please.
Yep.
It definitely feels like we're getting towards the end now, considering once we get the party members back in our party anyways, we'll have access to 3 of the 4 ultimate weapons. The only thing I guess would be the weapon or the armor runes, because we're still 2 armor runes away from having all the armor runes, and those seem to drop via like boss fights, so... So we're probably very close to the end game. Not quite there yet. Alright, Countryside, Temple of Mo, Crystal Reef. Crystal Reef, I guess, would be the... We do have to go to the warehouse in Dark Brighter with Eilish. So let's go to Crystal Reef, which I think is the Dark Brightwater. Got an Eilish wannabe with us, so... I did have a grotto, there was a spot with Eilish, but I don't remember where that was. The grotto is a pretty big place. It's kind of a pain to go through. The music that doesn't fit into this area at all. You said it, Dritzt.
Thanks for all the help you gave us getting rid of Nasaria.
Voice acting in this is great. Alright, warehouse. Oops, I need to bring Alexine in there. Yeah, like they could have easily tamed that back and avoid the M rating. It feels like they were purposely trying to get the M rating. There's also a little bit of like very pixelated like nipples in the grotto over there. There's a mural on the thing with a mermaid with some like very pixelated nipples. I mean, that could have easily been toned back. Alright, what do we get? Another totem? Only I could be so lucky. Dragon totem? Huge gold bar. I'll take that. Money. Alright, take that one out of the list. I'm trying to think if we've gotten any totems on this side of the world, or if everything was been on the other side. I don't remember if we got anything on this side. I mean, there's places you can turn in the totems on this side, but might have gotten a dragon totem here though. I think maybe. No, I think it was a weapon. There was definitely a weird puzzle thing we had to go through with Ilo. Not had to go through, but it's optionally go through with Ilo, and there was a weapon at the end. It was that like rocket launcher one? Trying to Metallia fight. She completely topless for no reason. Yeah. Just for the hell of it, right? But of course, you know, if they suddenly like censor that and everybody screams, "Oh, censorship, censorship!" It's like you don't need to have that out there. Right? Come on. I wrote near entrance. I don't remember. Return with Eilish near start ? That doesn't help myself. So here's the pixelated nipples right there. This is more art than anything. Yet the actual like sirens in the game itself are like there's no nudity at all there. Didn't miss much. Well, fan service. It's literally just like it's like a caveman painting. Where was this spot? I put like near entrance ? Man, I mean this place is pretty big, so it's hard to. And we had. Yeah, we were controlling the girls at this point, so it wouldn't have been here. It would have had Eilish. Like maybe I forgot to write it off when I. Or maybe no, I think it was this. I think I vaguely recall what it was. It was like a kind of looks like a pillar thing where I thought we had to use Eilish because it looked like it was some sort of wall in the way, but it was actually a thing we had to pull from the other side. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. But we would have had Eilish in the party at that point, because at this point here, when we got here, we got split up. So the boys got like captured by the siren, and it was just Eilish and Buki together. So it either had to have been before that, or when we had the boys. Yeah, it could have been when we had the boys. Where was that thing we, like... Was it back here? The thing we pushed out of the way? Huh. Must have been back in here. Problem is, this area is really big, so... It wasn't in here, was it? Let's see. This is where we went to fight the boss, I think. And we definitely had Eilish and Buki at this point. Because it was Eilish that fought the boss, so... Surprising we're not getting any battles. So it would have been the spot that the guys went or came from that the girls didn't have access to. But I can't for the hell of me remember where they went. So everything looks the same in this place. Now this is where we got like some of the mermaid gems and stuff. So it would have been Eilish and Buki at this point. It's a pretty good variety of music. Places like this, they definitely go for more of an atmospheric style instead of music. In towns, you often get music. Battles, you'll get music and stuff, but yeah, in areas like this, you're just getting this atmospheric stuff, which works well. The sound design in this game is pretty good, I find. Okay, yeah, this is where we push. Okay, so remember this part. So it's got to be... This is where we only had the guys at this point, so... There's an Eilish only area, would be around here. Yep, soon. Great, gotta go through a freaking maze. Stop trying to track the thing behind the fence, freaking dumbasses. Freaking slowed. God, slow sucks. So slow. This was speed, please. Thank you.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
The Bouncer is just like a... It's a funny game with some like light RPG elements. Definitely wouldn't consider that an RPG. This is because it's Squeenix. These guys are dumbasses trying to attack this thing through the... Well, it's easy. Crimson Tears is on my list and Bouncer isn't. I don't know. Haven't played either game to tell you for sure, but... Guess we'll find out. Dumbledore would be in charge of anything, yeah. God, where's that Eilish spot? It said near beginning, so probably near where the guys started. Which would have been like near the end, actually. All this is probably gonna be give me like a friggin' orb or something stupid. Save point. It's a lot of times. Points for is 3 stats, buying moves, no random battles or story, 3 hours of playtime. Really? Yeah, it sounds horrible. Gosh, I'm gonna get to this spot and I'm gonna need Elko in order to go through like a thing.
This one's just for you.
He did not.
Always one step ahead.
I'm supposed to play Bouncer 3 times, so yeah. Oh, you know, I gotta get the 10 hours of gameplay somehow. Oh, there we go. Finally found the spot. Okay, some chests. Hopefully this is worth the trip back here. Most likely it isn't.
Job well done.
Money.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
Ooh, max power plus 10, a bunch of money. Alright. Take that off the list. Let's get out of here. That's even worse. You can't even like be bothered to add different fights. Question is, what's the quickest way back out of this place? This is where the boss was. Do we have a way again from here to... Or do we have to go the long way? Probably have to go the long way. Yeah. Boom. Gotta run all the way back upstairs now. Unless these things... no. Yeah, that would have been disappointing. Of course, everything Squeenix put out at that point was gold. It's like, oh my god, Squeenix, gotta get this. Then be extremely disappointed. Don't enter, don't enter. Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm stuck behind. This is bullshit. At least I can shoot through it. Not completely useless.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
But ending animation every time gets me.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Thank God for range attacks. If I was a melee character stuck here, I'd be screwed. Hooray! I really wish it was like a teleportation spell. Just like exit dungeon. No. Of course now we gotta fight everything on the way through this stupid maze. Coming from this side, no. It's whether they start a battle, but then you get this. It takes you like a while before you even get to the enemy. And your AI partners just get stuck on walls. Like, why? Why did they even start the battle?
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Baseball, let's go.
You will burn in the inferno!
Hate enemies with regeneration. Yeah, it's not often you see those. I guess they found a way to get through Twitch's, like... fucking... Where's Tal? I was just lost. Just know how to get over here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Just like kills the thing in like one hit. Damn, Tal's really strong. Yeah. I mean, there's different levels, of course, but I figure, you know, it's always nice getting something that's a little different. Hack and slash ones tend to, you know, be relatively quick and something to, you know, something to give you a little rest between, like, long tactical RPGs or JRPGs or something. Of course, we're going from, like, a hack and slash to hack and slash, so... Alright, how do we get out of here? Hey, Ninja. It's going good. Revisiting a dungeon to open some treasure that wasn't able to access before. Really wasn't, well, I don't know, we got a power thing, which I'm gonna hold on to give to the actual Eilish. Eilish or Elko. Other than that, there wasn't really any point coming back here. It's like a little bit of money, whoop-de-doo. I don't think there's really anything I need to buy anymore. At least not the kind of money that those gold bars give me. I guess I could just buy those other weapons that I'm never going to use. Average becomes the story as you go through modern games. Yeah, pretty much. Every game just has like every element. Right, you want your fan service? Here's your fan service as we go by it. Bye, Nudie, Siren. Blackstone, Magic, and Steel. Haven't heard of that one. How's it going, Shriksaw? Blackstone, Magic, and Steel. What's that on? Got delisted? That's even worse than delist games. It's probably just like more hack and slash. Magic and Steel. Let's see. Wikipedia has as an RPG. What is... It's probably like on other like game facts and stuff as like hack and slash, maybe. That's maybe why it passed me by. Yeah, this one. Even GameFAQ says it is Jeff. Did I miss one? I might have missed it. Was that 2003? Well, I'll have to add it to the list and revisit it at some point, I guess. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, never heard of it. Add that to my notepad there to pick that one up after the stream. Blackstone, Magic and Steel. Oh god, Idea Factory. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I will have to look that one up. Yeah, it came out in North America in 2003. Both Wikipedia and GameFAQs is listed as an RPG, so yeah, I don't know how it passed me by unless GameFAQs didn't have it as an RPG when I was first doing my list and I just never went back and double checked stuff. So let's see, eBay. It's an Xbox game, so it's probably worth like $5. Make sure I don't have a copy of it. I just didn't add to the list or something. Arc Vitalics, Deus Ex, nope. I do not have a copy of it. $40.50. Well, considering it's probably very, very unknown. Not a surprise, I guess. I'll have to make like a throw it in at some point. Sort. Complete in box. It's like $60 plus $10 shipping. It's the cheapest complete in box. I'll have to see if there's like some available locally. Saw a video of Idea Factory's first game the other day and briefly brought up Blackstone. The adage, probably never heard of this game. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of its existence, I guess. The question is it any good? Probably not. But, you know, that doesn't excuse it from not being on the list, so... The projectors evolve, that is good. And you have to lead them to save the world. From the Blackstones, non-stop 4-player action. Choose one of 5 character classes: Warrior, Archer, Pirate, Thief, and Warlock. Huge levels to explore. Buy power-up items to increase your character's effect in combat. Cast magic, fight goblins, slay dragons, and ultimately crush your foes. That's 44 on Metacritic. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds vaguely familiar. It almost feels like I've looked it up at one point, but I mean, everything I see aims at being an RPG, so I definitely would have thrown the list, so it's odd. Unless I threw it on the list and didn't add it to the main release date list. System. Xbox. Yeah, or what's that other game I played there? The other I forget, Metal Saga, whatever it was. Yeah, might as well head this way. Oh, not on that list either, so... Yeah, just got missed completely. Very weird that it got missed. Yeah, Metal Dungeon, that's the one. That's the one. It's so good I totally remembered the name. I don't know why that lamp has like a... has like an icon of an NPC on the map. It's really weird. It's like a green icon, or maybe it's just that little thing sticking out. Yeah, I mean, Western style ones generally do. It's like, here's a world, here's a bunch of characters, multiplayer, and then just go at it. Of course, this Idea Factory, it's obviously not a Western one, but still Western style. Same difference. Alright, where do we need to go to the, I guess both these paths take the same way. Need to go to the, Stronghold. That way. Yeah, Blazing Blade was pretty ass. One player. I could definitely see that one having been fun with multiplayer. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have Buki when we came here before, so... Treasure. Oh, it's the cat one. I don't actually have Buki, or else I could have gotten her ultimate weapon right now. Oh, treasure though. 100 HP. Yeah, this is definitely a good place to get all the shrines. They're all in pretty close proximity to each other. You made it so you can only play as one character? That's weird. I don't know how many people are playing that game multiplayer, but I'm assuming that, you know, anybody who enjoyed the game probably played in multiplayer, so it's weird that they went single player approach. Unless, you know, they did that just to try to sell more units, because some people might have enjoyed the multiplayer but couldn't really get a hold of enough people to play it, so I don't know. Rigged. Looks like Buku's doing all the work here. No. Oh, she got wrecked.
From the depth of the void comes the pain of the fallen.
I know, right? And she uses that climb on walls thing when there was like a mesh. It was like a fence, like a wire fence. Like she could easily just climb with her hands. Ow. hour have made. Let's get some damage in here. So many bloods and guts. Yep. Gotta love gaming logic. I'd love to be able to turn in my totems right now, but no. Oops. Somebody just used there, but spirit nectar. Whatever. Right. The other thing behind this this waterfall. It's an RPG. There's gotta be something behind this waterfall. Assure yourself there is no cave in behind that waterfall of molten rock. Aww. Even the developer is like, yeah, there's nothing behind this waterfall. The Tree of Woe. Already knocked out 4 games, nice. How many games on the goal list? This one we already did. This is like a battle. It's like kind of an arena battle, and we got like a good weapon out of it or something. I'm sure the PC-88 has a lot of, you know, very stream-safe games. Of course. 18 games? Wow. You'll get through it in no time. Does Rabbit need anything? I don't think so. It's just giving us hints.
Friends. It is good to see some friendly faces out here. I am Shara of the Bareki tribe. I have been studying the various types of monsters that live here in the desert. Maybe I could give you some advice.
Yeah, PC 88 RPGs. I mean, it's like 90% porn.
Well,
yeah, lots of new games coming out. Yeah. I mean, it's already started. With the new Like a Dragon. Alright, so that's where we need to go. Is there something up here? Yeah, this game looks great, sounds great, it's good. The combat's fun, good variety. It's surprisingly good.
Now, daughter of Sudeki, I, Olivertest, whisper to you from within your own soul. It is written that my line will be reunited to combat the forces of Haigu. Your judgment must be tested. If you wish to take the challenge, despite the dangers...
I'm surprised they're letting us do this with a dark version of Eilish. I mean, fine.
There are many apparitions around you. Step forward to choose one. If you choose wisely, then you will be rewarded. If you choose poorly, an ill wind will blow.
I give a shit about Persona 3 Reloaded.
But I must ask you, if you are to fulfill your destiny, in whom should you put your faith? Lucica? Yemi? Or your shadow?
Shadow, obviously. Definitely not Lucica. It's Yemi.
You have chosen wisely.
Isn't my shadow me? That was literally me. I think it assumes I would come up here with like with Eilish, not like her clone.
You are one of 4 chosen champions, but Tetsu will call upon only one to face Haigu. Tell me, who is the descendant of Kariston?
Kariston? I have no idea. I'm assuming him? That doesn't sound like a name from like a anthropomorph, so I'm assuming it's Tal.
You have chosen wisely. Is there one here who is not worthy of the trust Tetsu has shown in them? Sometimes there is no clear answer. Those that would seem the least trustworthy are merely representatives.
So I'm supposed to choose myself there?
You will burn in the inferno. Burn in hell, you fiends! You will burn in hell, you fiends!
Believe in your shadow. She is part of you.
I mean, I am the shadow.
Reward for a job well done.
Wisdom, Mech Essence plus 10. That's all I get for that? Maybe because I screwed up the thing. If I go down and go back up, do I get, like, to do that again? No. Have the DLC train, yeah. Alright. This is all brand new territory here.
Well, I have to admit, Tal, you can handle a sword. In the elite guard, we learned to love the art of swordsmanship.
You still have a way to go to catch up with Gazelle.
Uh-huh. For sure Tal could kick Gazelle's ass easily. Yeah, I pre-ordered that special edition. It's pretty. I think it's expensive. I mean, it comes with that statue, I guess. So that's the thing that jacks up the price significantly there. But doesn't have the FPS content. Yeah, you're gonna make another version. Well, you know, why would you ever make a complete version of Persona 3, right? Why would you ever make a definitive one? We can just keep reselling it. Next spin-off series will be for Persona after Striker's Arena Dancing.
I am putting a lot of trust in you, Ascilian.
What about those Persona 3,
You,
or the what the hell was the DS ones there? Those Persona, and of course there's Tactica. Don't forget the Tactics. Healing potion. Persona Q3, yeah, Persona Q, that's the one. And it's middle of nowhere. Lester Brew. Lester Drink. I really wish they put these in some sort of order. Is there a way of sorting these and all? Striker's pretty bad. Haven't heard good things about Tactica either. Oh, there's their last teleporter. So yeah, we're definitely near the end now. We just unlocked our last teleporter. Nice. Be able to go back pretty quickly. Outside walls. Yeah, I think they'd be guarding the fortress a little more. Let's walk right up to the door. Like, I don't know, like lift the bridge, and wouldn't be able to get in at all. Game logic. Did you know the direction bridges go? Balance Muso and Persona gameplay? Yeah, I can imagine. That torch isn't doing a very good job at lighting up the area, by the way. Battle time.
Always one step ahead. You will burn in the inferno. Burn in hell, you fiends! You will burn in the inferno.
Burn in the inferno.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
It's a glorious accent. I really wish I had the real characters, the main characters. I'd be able to kill these guys so much faster. This weapon sucks. It does like no damage. With my real weapons, I'd be doing like 1,000 a hit. Alright. Hello. What are these used for? Just have to move these somewhere to create like a bridge or something. Put them in here, I guess. Dark Cloud 2. That's a little bit different than Dark Cloud 2. It's got a lot less golf and fishing. For one thing. No randomized dungeons or anything. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. Oh, okay, now we can climb up with Buki and... or Nico, I should say. Yeah, UI does have that style to it. Oh. Is we're required to do that? Or is that optional? So I can go that way, or I can go this way. This looks like a dead end, so... well, there's a switch. Maybe it's required. God. Block pushing puzzle. Time for some Sokoban. Keep holding it just the wrong amount of time and it just... is there anything down there? That's right, clip right through that other box, it's fine. All that was required to open the door, I guess. Did a really good job. Is there Welsh region, Spanish region? They did a lot of accents. Oops. We don't have to refight everything because we're required to go there.
Gazelle, wait! I'm a friend of Cyantine. Don't attack. My name is Cool, and I still serve Caprine with all my heart. Forgive my fellow soldiers. They don't understand what they're doing. These troops have become ever more paranoid as the light is faded from our sky. I can help you get into the compound proper by opening the portcullis below. Commander Garen has the vessel of true sight that you seek, but be warned. He believes Ascilia is behind the plague of monsters that we've had, and he's determined to exact what he sees as his revenge.
What do you mean?
Garen has been trying to create magical hybrid creatures to train and use against Ascilia and Cyantine. There are several of these monstrosities in the fortress. Garen will not hesitate to use them. You have been warned. You can use the lever over there to open up the portcullis into the outer Bailey courtyard. Seek out Carlos the veteran in the officers' quarters. He still remembers a time before the darkness, and he'll help you as much as he can. Good luck.
They're gonna save me all the trouble going here by opening it up before, you know, it came into the room. It's like, wait a second, don't kill me. Yeah, I'm on your side. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of voice acting in that game. They're getting paid with exposure, obviously. Where do they get a decent wage? A lot of that stuff is regulated through the Actors Guild and stuff. Although they probably don't get Actors Guild stuff, maybe. Especially professional ones. You're not getting, like, just no-name people off the street, right? They really should be... Guards should definitely, like, not last forever. They should not be able to guard through, like, everything. It's so annoying. He just turtles up and then they're just immune to everything. I'm coming! This area's too big! I can't guard when you're being juggled, at least. Ding, ding, ding. No, no more ding dings. Maximum power. He's got like full power now. Most repeated UI animation be as long and obnoxious as possible. Yeah, the casting animations in this is kind of annoying. They are a little too much, I find, but... be nice if they give you the option of turning off, like, combat animations, or combat spell animations, I should say. Skill up, yeah, that too. This way. Ring the bell. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Huh? Soldiers? You're not from this regiment. Come to put an end to all this, have you? Don't worry, I don't serve Garen. Caprine is still my liege.
We have come on orders of Caprine. Garen has committed treason against Scientine and continues to mislead you and your comrades.
If only things were that simple. Out here in the hinterlands, madness is rife. Do you really believe these unorganized boys can ever make a dent on the armies of Heskylia?
The forces you send fight with valor, but they seem to be in a state of berserk. There's no thought or plan to their attacks.
They're but children, raging at the dying of light. There will be no tears shed for Garen and his treachery against Scientine once the light returns. You see, when the light disappeared, it took sense and empathy with it. This is why Garen disobeyed Caprine and attacked Heskylia. Please, do what you must, but don't blame the honest foot soldiers. They cannot see their actions for what they really are.
We won't blame them, we'll just kill them.
Vessel of true sight. We have no wish to fight. If Garen is allowed to continue as he has been, then more young men will die.
Garen stays locked away in the north courtyard. A heavy gate bars the way in. The gate's mechanism is protected by magic, and the door itself is held shut by huge counterbalance weights. If you can hold the weights up, one of you should be able to reach Garen. Good luck on your mission, friend. Take this key. It will open the eastern door of the inner bailey.
Who's gonna be the one that goes in? Tal, hopefully.
You need to bypass the locking mechanism and trigger the door manually by offsetting the counterweights located around the keep.
Treasure. I know, right? New blade for Tal, which is gonna be garbage compared to his ultimate, I'm sure. $35.10. I mean, if I didn't have the runic blade, this would be a really nice upgrade. This one was 40, yeah, 40, 35 with 4 or 3 circle slots. And of course I added a thing that increases strength, so this one obviously has way less critical. It's like 25 less critical, no, and 10 less strength, but it's got 4 circle slots, so probably the second best sword in the game. You're the voice of the shopkeep in Skyrim, was he? Wouldn't be surprised. Gardens. I don't know if I'd call this a garden. Oh, it's a healing thing. Hey, Derby. New characters where?
Attention! Stand up straight! No, you idiot! No, don't just stand there belting each other. But you guys are supposed to kill enemies together, as a team!
Voices.
No, it's a team game, okay? Together, you and him. Okay, pick a partner, go get them together. Not... Kill! Team! No, wait! No, not me!
Rip that guy. Turtling up as usual. Healing elixir. God, I really wish these would be put in some sort of order. For some reason British devs are better making JRPGs than American devs. Well, that is true, I guess. I haven't seen too many JRPGs out of the US. Shooting apparatus, I've seen plenty of loose. Also broken or damaged, even the ones where this one even bears human teeth marks.
Okay, it looks like the counterbalance is up there. I'll handle that, and you continue on to the gates.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so Tal's obviously going to be the one who's going to be fighting, which is good, because he's the one who's the most damage output. This looks fun. Alright, so I need to create a bridge, I guess? Hey, can I even push... Camera, please. Okay, so I can push that and make, like, bridges. Oh, I can't even... How can I not walk on this? Like, come on. Like, seriously, like, I could easily walk on top of this and walk right there. The game's like, nah, you're not gonna cheat. You gotta climb down. How dare you? Oops. Oh, God damn it. Nope, stop it. Camera, please. Oh god. Yeah, for some reason he took everybody from the other team with him instead of his own team. I don't know why. I guess this is all... The whole thing we're doing here is just to try to prove to Elko that these guys are on the up and up. That's it. That's the only reason we're coming here. Just super annoying. Elko's freaking annoying here. Can't push. I know you're what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Like, where am I going? Assuming they want me to go, like... I'm just supposed to go there, I guess. I'm supposed to go into that. So I need to pull that one out. Yeah. Camera changes aren't helping things. Camera, please. How? Oh, I'll do it. See, this one I need to get the freaking blocks like all lined up to walk on them, but I couldn't walk on them on the other spot. It's super annoying. I love when the camera switches around when you're about to go down, so you're pressing one direction to go down, and it just switches us to the other direction goes down instead. But I can't push that one any further. So how do I... Is there a switch to pull down the... Must be a switch somewhere? Maybe up here. Did I even go up here? I don't think I came down. Yeah, there's the lever. Hopefully it's not timer based. Yep. Could just push that block and come here faster, but whatever. Actually, no, I couldn't because I couldn't climb on the stairs. They're like a millimeter higher than where I was standing. One down. Wait, Tal's gonna have to do the other one, so obviously the odd person now is gonna be Nico probably. So we're gonna have to fight with Nico. Or Alexine. Alexine only needs to dispel that thing, she doesn't need actually, so it's probably gonna be Alexine we're gonna fight with. Nico's probably gonna need to climb. Save. This forge has seen much use. Dented and worn, has made many an Echlorian blade. Oh, he opens doors. He just looks like he's like tripping into the doors. Like, whoop. Kennels. Puppy's down. The wood is covered in scratches and bite marks. Seems these great wolves will bite anything and everything. So much poop everywhere. So that's fun. Nope, definitely a Nico. Correct. more. So you have to go and like deactivate this thing or something. You should do that while combat's happening. No.
Stand firm!
Start to get damage. Woo. Alright, is there like... Okay, maybe we have to destroy these things? Alright, there we go.
I can't go on much longer.
This one's just for you. You can't resist my healing kiss.
Well, the other team members are going to be so behind in terms of levels. They're going to be like level 20 unless they like leveled up in the background, but we can get back to them. Some Tal's supposed to go in here.
And make a bridge for me to climb across, Tal.
More block puzzles. So I can't use that one there because it's got the barriers in other directions. Can't do anything with this one. This one's just there to be annoying. need to go ahead. So this one's gonna need to move over here. This one's gonna need to go back over here. Luckily you can go underneath these ones, so it's not as annoying. I should do it. Da 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 da.
This is it. I will stay here and hold the counterbalance. You go and see if you can get the gate to open.
It doesn't look like she has enough weight to hold the counterbalance down. Tell. Where did the counterbalances go back?
The rest is up to me, I guess.
Yeah, nobody else come back, you know. You just stay where you were. I guess I'll do everything.
Garen! I've come from Scientine to reclaim the vessel of true sight. Hand it over, and I will let you live.
Go home. Help Scientine keep their pathetic system afloat. We have our own way of life out here now, and when the light returns, we'll be ready to take the power back from those who sent us into this desolate place. While Caprine twiddles her thumbs, we're developing a new breed of creature that'll help form an army powerful enough to bring Ascilia to its knees. A curse on the house of Scientine. Bring forth the Behemoth.
Did you just call Behemoth a Behemoth? I've never heard anybody pronounce that Behemoth. The Behemoth. Rip those guys. Alright, so definitely want to stand behind these when he uses whatever the hell he's using there. Yeah, you think, like, he's... his voice actor sound like a professional voice actor that would know how to pronounce Behemoth. Alright. Do I have to hit these things? Okay, it seems like I have to hit those. Just missed. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be an annoying battle just because of the having to run around and do this shit. Let's try to dodge there, I guess. Run, the Behemoth's gonna get me. Hey, bad boy Chad Hoy. Your Monster Seed of all the games to find me on, right? Yeah, Monster Seed was definitely a game. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Definitely quite a bit further down the line for Monster Seed now. This one's an interesting one though. Boom. Come here, please. Guess I get some regeneration when I attack those. Nice. Ow. Run! Oh, am I gonna make it? Ow! Ow, 2,000 damage. Plenty of healing things, at least, if I need. Square Enix is pissing you off? What do they do to piss you off? Behemoth, Bahamut, yeah. They would think they would get destroyed, right? Ow. 600 damage. Damn it. Guess he had iframes there. Knockback sucks. Definitely can't block that. A lot of damage there and didn't do any to him. But yeah, good luck trying to get those soundtracks when they're not in print. They're expensive as shit to get after the fact, too. You get sell them digitally, oh yeah? At least they sell them digitally. But of course you want to get them physically because, you know, everybody's got a CD player, right? Damn it. Tried to dodge out of the way, it did not work. Damn it, I cannot dodge that attack. Oh, come on. Thought I had avoided the blast. Got out a split second too late, I guess. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I can rip it in any format you want, exactly. Combat regen scroll, nice.
My creature, my beautiful creature. Must Sayantine and Haskilia join together to kill old Garen? Was I not a good man once?
You seek revenge, Garen, but I seek truth. I have no need to kill you. You are a pitiful husk of a man. One day when
Pitiful husk.
Returns, you will understand.
Yeah, it's one of those things you probably wouldn't be able to hear the difference, right? It's the whole audio file thing.
It's done. I have the vessel. Now let's get back to Sayantine.
Let's get our A-team back together. Can you, though? I'm sure if you heard like a high bitrate MP3 and a FLAC, and like nobody told you that which one was which, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, they definitely went very caricatured with the voice acting in this. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, assuming you're using the exact same headphones and or speakers or whatever, like you're probably not going to hear a difference. All right, so we got a new thing which sounds like a regeneration. So we'll throw that on the armor. Combat regen scroll. So we'll have fortify and regen. There should be one more, I think. I'm assuming the last one's going to be a speed one. It'd be nice if it was a damage increase, but most likely they're not going to give you that on armor. I should have talked to What's-His-Face before I left.
Good luck on your mission, friend.
I guess not. Alright, at least we got a teleporter between here and the castle, so going back will be a lot faster. It'd be funny if they dropped the bridge where we're all standing on it, all of a sudden we're all dead. It's like suckers. Hey Bangara, how's it going? Thanks more Demolition Racer. Or are we streaming today? Welcome to. We gotta be getting in. It feels like we're definitely at the end of this game now. Like we're gonna get once we get a party together, we're gonna get practically all of our super weapons except for the dragon Elkos. Still missing 2 dragon statues. Trying to think of where we would even go. Maybe one of them will be given to us by giving the Those Signtine eyes. Weekends of relaxation time. Very nice. This one's still pretty fun so far. Definitely having fun with this one. New Breakwater. City. In the countryside. Temple of Mo. Crystal Reef. It's the last one. Could have gone the other direction. Good old juggling moves. Yeah, they gotta put the teleporter in middle of the town or something. But no, had to make us walk into the town and then walk back out afterwards.
It's hard to believe that Ecloria was once as rich and green as Ascilia. Really? Sometimes it seems to make perfect sense. Even with Scientine in such a run-down state, you can still see similarities with Illumina. Well, look at us, for example. Us. You and me. I hate to admit it, but I think we make a good team. And the resemblance is there for all to see. We could be brothers. No thanks. My brother died. Really? Well, you were lucky. My brother's wanted for murder and treason. I guess we won't be playing happy families together. Huh? I didn't know. Look, can we move on now? I'm sorry, but my family life has always been screwed up. I'm sorry, too. Don't be. I intend to have my revenge. I suppose that's not an option for you. What happened? He was murdered by one of the first Eclorian raiding parties. But hey, you were right. This conversation's heading nowhere fast. Let's get back to Scientine. That is the first sensible thing you have said all day, brother.
What for murder and trees? Yeah, well, this is like, I wouldn't really call it the Dark World. It's more like the, it's like the twin of the other world.
In Ascilia, perhaps there is still work to be done to prevent the line of Karistan from rising again.
So it's like twin worlds, but this one got like the darkness kind of, the light went away first, which is going to happen in the other one.
Whatever. I share blood with Kazel. This blood must be spilt. But first, I must find Elko and force him to finish his machine in time for my master's return.
Hey, the utilities are expensive. Oh god, it's so bright. Somebody call OSHA.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid there's been another accident. Should we continue?
Of course! Look, it is regrettable that such a thing might happen, but our work is not yet done. Send his widow our condolences and get the mess cleaned up. I want all the towers completed and ready for crystal installation as soon as possible. Now get out. I have more important things on my mind other than your staffing problems.
Yeah, maybe like stacking a bunch of ladders on top of each other wasn't the smartest idea. With no like harness or anything.
Work. When you're ready to see the truth, come and find me in my courtroom and I will prepare the spell.
Oh yeah, the Queen's the best. Queen's the definite, like, good guy.
Oh no, here he comes. How can they say I look like him? He walks like an idiot.
Elko, you are not pleased to see them back?
Of course. It's good. Yeah, it's good. They're safe.
Ah, I see. You are worried for what will happen next. All of this, it challenges you, no?
It has been a trying time.
It's also surreal. I keep expecting to wake up. It's a shame you say that. A dream is a fantastic thing. I used to dream all the time. I was a painter, you see. I saw art all around me. Such beautiful colors. Then the light began to fade. And I woke up. This
Artist,
is exactly what I'm
you.
talking about. I try to explain my nightmare and you tell me not to wake up. I've had enough mumbo-jumbo. Give me some facts. I didn't want to upset you. We shall see the truth in the morning. Maybe you need your rest, but it's best not to wait too soon. You might find this dream over before you work out how it should end.
There she is. It's alive with power. How can something so beautiful be the cause of such consternation?
Could a mere crystal have anything to do with the darkness in Agloria? My research didn't indicate anything of the sort. Of course, I only looked at the effects in Ascilia. Aglorians attribute their misfortunes to anyone but themselves. Caprine speaks in riddles just to confuse people. It is the Aglorian army that raids our homelands, not the other way round. Come on then, Elko. What are you waiting for? Take it!
Is he Gollum? Is he like...
For Lucica. Take it with the arm that she paid for. The arm that gave you a second chance at life. You owe it to her. Oh, damn your eyes, Elko. Where is the courage of your convictions?
More? Press the A button to continue. Steal the crystal. Leave. We actually have a choice. Leave the crystal.
Elko.
Lord Talos, what are you doing here?
Her Majesty requires your services. I am here to escort you home.
Home?
I'm sure you will be delighted to see how your work progresses in your absence.
So no matter which choice, it's a fake choice, it looks like. So no matter what, you're probably going to get the exact same thing where you just... Hello. Can I go back and get my armor upgraded? What? I guess I went the wrong way. Ow.
Okay, time out.
Well, that was fast. I went the wrong way. I go through that entire cutscene again, aren't we? Ugh. Time to rewatch the entire cutscene. Gonna go all the way back to the castle through the long corridors instead of just teleporting us right into the castle. Save here, just in case. Save me a couple of teleports. That's why it sounds slightly out of sync. Better. Alright, had to go through all those cutscene again. Why is there like no skip cutscene button? You can skip the dialogue in the cutscene, but you can't skip the actual cutscene itself.
He was
My
I have. Okay, that one you can skip because that one's like an FMV.
Excellent.
Where's the other Elko like clapping? I mean, really, like the original OG Xbox controller doesn't have any more buttons than any of the modern controllers. You have the white and black buttons instead of the trigger buttons. So those have transferred to trigger buttons. Other than that, it's identical. So
there she is.
Or not triggers, but like the buttons. The other side. chose to leave the crystal again.
What are you doing here?
Her Majesty requires your services. I am here to escort you home.
Home?
I'm sure you will be delighted to see how your work progresses in your absence.
Yep. Alright. Just don't go that way. Aw, shit. I guess I got... So I can't upgrade my armor and stuff. It's annoying. Look, just gotta do this by myself. Trying not to get surrounded this time.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes. Switching Tesla generator to full power.
That was annoying. So where am I going right now? Lumina Castle. Alright. Probably turn in these eyes for Arlo while I'm at it. Fortunately, I don't have dragon totems to turn into the thing. I have one, but I need like 2 more. In terms of places to revisit, I have no more quests, but there was that Temple of Mo thing. And that's about it. I don't know. At the most, that Temple of Mo might have given me 1 more dragon totem. I'm still 1 short. There might be places I missed. It's nice that they gave you a save point after the battle, not before.
Okay, time out.
I really wish I could sort these. Maybe there's a way of sorting them. I never really checked too hard. Oh, there we go, sort list. There, much better. Is it even sorted? Maybe all the healing stuff is together. All the luster stuff is together next, except the ones that are equipped. Back to the other team, probably.
Well, I must say I'm surprised that you haven't nicked off in the night like your thieving friend.
Australian accent.
What did she mean by that little outburst?
Just what she said. Your friend Elko ran off last night. With the Achlorian crystal! It seems his work comes first after all.
Elko, have the gods taught you nothing?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. Ha! It's admirable that you stand by your friend, but I fear the truth will come out.
We are not scared of the truth. Let's get this over with.
So we're back with this team. Sometimes they put the camera in the right direction, sometimes they don't. And Darth Vader, stop being like 2 feet away from me so I can constantly hear your breathing. Notice in the save thing, it actually tells us Talos's stats. He's got 8,000 health, 999 SP. He's level 99. He's done a little bit of grinding. We're totally not going to have to fight him at some point either. Wait. How are they using the waypoint thing? Like the thing that lets them teleport. Did he steal that too? Does that mean the other guys can't teleport? Or does Talos have one himself? I'm assuming Talos has one since he can obviously go between the light and dark worlds. This way.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Great for rocket launchers. These things are fun.
How could I have let this situation get so out of hand?
Do I need any money? I think we're good for money. Come on. It took a while to load. 17,000? Yeah, we're good.
Okay, time out.
At least Telos does decent damage too. Let's get some meat treats and some freshwater fish.
The third tower is up and running already. Hayton must have brought the Transcendine crystal back to Illumina for me. Tell me, do you know if he is still here?
I returned the Transcendine crystal to Illumina on behalf of the Professor. Your work is of personal interest to me.
Really? Well, I still have much to do. As you said, there is no turning back now. Whatever keeps Tal and the others in Scientine, Illumina will always be my first concern.
It's like, why is this crystal full of blood? It's a goblin, kill it!
We fly with you.
Now your eyes shall be opened.
Oh,
See how it drains the color away.
keep watching the bowl, and you will see where.
I figure that Bull's just making them all trip out. The biggest drug trip ever.
That's the portal in the realm of shadows, the Shadow Nexus.
Wait! Isn't that Illumina?
Elko, it looks like that machine is part of the problem and not the solution after all.
I warned you not to trust the Hikarians.
No. Mother, it can't be true.
What, my mother is evil? Didn't expect that. Guess we gotta kill the princess.
The crystal is installed?
Yes, ma'am.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko. You shall be rewarded handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks.
Reward with death.
This work is to be completed immediately.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You are to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A mere crystal is nothing when compared to the human soul.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide!
No, that'd be murder, actually.
Such intellect marred by such ignorance. The machine will open a portal directly to the void, from where we shall call Hygu himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
You wish to raise Hygu?
Once Hygu stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
Sure there is.
Can't allow this to happen. But if I turn against the Queen, I sign my own death warrant. And Tilly's. I must find her.
Who's Tilly again? New quests. Tilly, can you usually be found in the castle gardens at this time of day? Alright, let's see if we can turn in these eyes. Yeah, let's upgrade our armor while we're at it.
In der Karl.
Oops. Let's give them the combat regen and the combat fortify.
In der Karl.
It's rocket gun. Let's give it some. Let's give it some HP regeneration. And maybe a little bit of Spirit Bite. Or should I use like a critical increase? And let's do the SP regeneration now. It's really, this one only has a strength of 35, but it does a massive amount of damage. It does more than this thing does. Maybe because it's like 35 damage, but because it concentrates in one shot, it's actually like way more than these things that have multiple shots. I don't know. Like this feels like, you know, the photon phaser does no damage. This thing does like 1,000. This thing does like, I don't know, like 20, maybe 50. And if I gave this one like 2 of these Razor's Edge, which Razor's Edge only gives +2 on his, that's really weak. He's based on the actual, okay, it's based on the strength of the item. The Razor's Edge gives way more on this thing than it does on the other one. Maybe we should do that. Turning these eyes. Got plenty of eyes. If he has multiple phases of this, won't be able to clear all the phases.
Well done. Take this key and go to my chambers on the far side of the gardens. You will find a special reward waiting for you.
It's going to be him naked. He's going to be there wearing nothing but his eye patch.
Don't test my patience!
Quite the reward indeed. Let's try out our upgraded gun on this thing. Regenerate our HP and SP a little bit while we're at it. Okay, 700 without the boost, so that's pretty good. I can't use buffs. All my SP back. Burn the world. Fresh fish. Meat treats.
Fresh meat treats for all the family.
Meat treats.
Learn the legends of Sudeki by Silhouette.
They're gonna let us in the front way to the gardens. Of course not. Time to sneak around again. In broad daylight. Alright, so the opposite end of the place, he said. Is there even anybody else? I was gonna say, is there anybody else in the garden? Because I didn't see any NPCs. It's not here, because we already went in here. Oh, maybe that NPC was Tilly. That's who we were coming in here to find, so... Let's plug this door right here. Hope it's a dragon totem, because I need 2 more of those. Aw, he's not on his bed, wearing nothing but the eye patch.
Looks good.
Some HP. Whoop-de-doo. Still missing 2 dragon totems. One could very well be in that Temple of Mo, because we need Ilo to get, or Elko to get across that, so that's a potential one. Was a double one. I think we need Eilish to reveal the wall, and we need Elko to fly across. We need to get back there. Should give him the HP. I don't think anybody else really needs it at this point. Got 3 orbs of wisdom. Increase essence. I'll hold that for Eilish. She's really the only one who uses magic. Power... Probably give that to Eilish as well. It was 3. Maybe I'll give that to Elko. Because, you know, these guns do pretty damn good damage, so... SP, nobody really needs SP. Let's just reset the... How about it just resets the cursor after you use the thing? Thanks, game. What's the other thing we picked up? Wasn't it like a... Was it not an orb of some kind? There's one, like, raise it by 250. What was that considered? It's not an orb of blank. It's orb sync. Wait, what do we have that equipped? Because I didn't have anything else equipped. It's very Diablo-sounding music there.
Tilly, my precious Tilly, we have to go.
Go? You've only just come back. What's the matter, darling?
I've done something so terrible.
I've doomed the world, the universe.
Shh, calm down, sweetheart. What's happened?
My machine. Lucica isn't interested in storing magical energy for the good of Illumina. She aims to use the power for a reason so terrible, I can't stop thinking about it.
What do you mean?
The power is drawn from the light of another world. From Akloria. The people there are condemned to live in darkness. Worse still, Lucica plans to direct all of the machine's power into a living being. Lord Talos.
But why?
She wants to bind a demon called Haigu, using Talos as a conduit. If she can control Haigu, then she can trade his freedom for eternal life. What am I to do?
Elko, are you positive about all this?
No.
Lucica showed the designs to me herself. She will release Haigu, and the Gloria will be left in total darkness. Tal and the others tried to warn me that something was wrong. Why didn't I listen?
Elko, you are a good man. Honest enough to admit when you're wrong. That's why I love you.
I will not allow my work to be used to these ends. But if I turn my back on Lucica, she will see to it that Lord Talos sticks a knife in it. Tilly, if I try to stop this, you will not be safe here.
You must follow your heart, Elko. Yemi has relations in New Brightwater. I could stay there.
Promise me you will keep safe. You are more important to me than anything. I must return to Akloria and pray that my true friends can forgive me.
I know you will do what is right. Now, you had better take me to New Brightwater before it's too late.
Meet me in the courtyard. I need to perform a little sabotage on the machine to buy us some time.
Yeah, you think the Queen would like kept closer eye on Elko after telling him her like evil plan?
Okay, let's get out of here!
Stop that man! He's a saboteur!
A saboteur!
Stop him by order of the Queen!
What direction am I heading? I go that way. Run! Some slow guards. They're nowhere near to us. Wonder if we can take that teleporter. Wait, did she have 5,000 hit points? How does Tilly have 5,000 hit points? It's bullshit. She's got as much health as Tal. Of course, she's gonna have like no fighting powers. We're gonna have to save her ass. I know, right? She's gonna turn against us like, surprise, I was actually in on it all this time. Wouldn't put past it. You fool. Help me as she runs right towards the enemies.
These things work. They're still prototypes.
Get wrecked. Working on it. I love how I'm just like blowing up these guys like... I love how they're just going for her.
Okay, time out.
It'd be a lot easier if you didn't like just go into a corner somewhere. Easy peasy. That was a miracle potion. Oh, he's gonna get his second armor finally.
The age of unity both builds and destroys, but do not fear this change, for it brings enlightenment. You can no longer refuse your destiny. Look towards your shadow. The 8 heroes must merge into the 4 chosen ones.
Merge.
The shadow nexus.
Yeah. Alloy shield.
Once I yearned to understand everything. Now I have learned to accept that life is nothing without mystery. I will trust in the will of Tetsu. I must hurry to Scientine and my true friends.
Bye, Tilly. Yeah.
I see now that the
I was gonna say, did she see the gods?
need your help. You must get back to the others as fast as you can. Go!
I feel like she's just about to die here.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Damn it. It's really hard hitting guys in close range. Do, do, do.
Okay, time out.
Short and sweet. Wonder if it lets us go to Shadamo. Dynamo. Go check out the Temple of Mo there. See if they let us go there. No.
This is not the correct path.
Didn't think it would, but... Oh, we can't take the teleporter? That does confirm that he doesn't have the access to going through those. So it must have been Talos that had the waystone thing.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
I'm curious what their ultimate weapons are going to be, actually. I wonder if it's going to be like the piercing one, but even more powerful. Because those are definitely the most OP weapons. Even if it's a piercing one with like a faster casting speed. If it's just a regular pew-pew one, then eh. I mean, I don't know if I'll be getting his, because I'm definitely missing those two totems, but I'll definitely be getting Eilish's once we get to play her and go see the eagle totem statue place. I mean, Tal's and Buki's, of course, are just probably strong weapons. I mean, Tal's was basically just a really strong weapon, so I assume Buki's gonna be the same. Just in case. So you can't heal Buki, or you can't heal Tilly, but she keeps her health throughout the different encounters.
Okay, time out.
God, that gun is OP. These guys are like covered in like gore at this point. This guy's exploding like a foot away from you in the tiny little chunks. At least Tilly's wearing the right color outfit. Well, I feel like we're very, very close to the end because we have access to all but one of the character's ultimate weapons. I have all the portals opened, and the only reason I haven't accessed his is probably because I haven't found those 2 totems. Because if everybody else has all their totems gathered at this point, it feels like Elko should have as well. He just got his final armor finally. Even though he got his first piece of armor, or his first armor upgrade, after everybody else got their second armor upgrade. Now he's finally got his second armor upgrade, like, back to back. So I feel like we're very close to the end here.
You should be safe here.
How is she gonna be safe here?
Stay away from the castle. I'll be back for you as soon as I can.
I won't.
Pretty sure the guards would be able to wreck this place.
I promise. Now go. You have a lot of explaining to do to Tal and the others.
I love you, Tilly. I'll...
Shh. You'll be back. I know.
First character who kissed in the entire game. There's the rated M for you right there. Advanced. There you go. Get maximum power. Maximum power. Give him some essence so his nano enhancement lasts longer, I guess. Alright, so we're just going to go to the dark zone now. Turn to Signtines as a citadel. Alright. I wonder if it lets us go back to the other places at this point. Well, we'll see. When we go to the Dark Realm, if it gives us teleporters for the other places. I want to go to the Temple of Mo. So I do need to go back to Mo with Buki. So maybe once they get all back together. And it seems like they're going to be, like, the characters are going to be merging together because the god dude basically said, like, you know, the 8 will become 4, so... Yep, we have access to everything now. Where was the dragon statue? It was near Transcentia City, I think. Turned in the 2? Did I already turn in one? I don't know if I turned in one yet. There's like an NPC in the wall. But the doctor got slain, they just kept him there, but they just... Oh, it's probably downstairs. That's probably what it is.
Greetings. Join.
Got new armor, but I didn't get anything new I want to throw onto the armor. There's no point putting anything else. Once I get the last armor thingamajigger. Another place I haven't revisited is like this entrance area. I've visited the other parts of this town quite a bit. There's like something around here. Of course, we don't have the old team now, so if there's anything I need Buki or anybody else for. Just in case I missed something here. Or can I even... Okay, the airship's back. I think, yeah, I got this thing. There's a treasure chest up there that I've gathered. I don't remember what was in that.
Welcome to...
Dragon statues around here somewhere.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Oh, these guys are still chasing us. These encounters are pretty easy. There we go. Dragon, one totem.
Okay, time out.
Such satisfying explosions when I kill everything. Did I go down there? Some crystals there. I must have. Yeah, this is probably when I had... Wait, no. No, I definitely didn't, because these guys came in after the girls. The girls had put this up, so could be something down there. To be a logical spot, because they usually put a dragon. They usually put like a totem next to the actual shrine. So it makes sense. There's one like near this place. I don't remember where they got the other one. So I got the one from the heart quest. They got one from somewhere else. I don't remember where. But I think it was after I found the dragon shrine. I picked it up, so it must have been somewhere in Transcentia. There's a button over there. Huh? Do I need Bookie? Okay, good. Let's see. Right it. Come on, Dragon Totem.
What in the heavens is this?
Nice. Still need one more though, so... But in all, I'm trying to think of all the other places. I think the first totem we had access to was like right around where the shrine was. So I think it would have been after that. So what did we do after? There's a lot of stuff. I don't think I've seen any totems in the Dark World. So assuming we're not going to the Dark World. So we went to Transcentia. I found... Definitely found the one with the heart quest in Transcentia. There might be some other quests in Transcentia, but it'd be weird they put 3 totems in the same area. In terms of like places to revisit, the only thing I have, there was a place in the Temple of Mo I had to fly over with Elko. There's one where, you know, the Snake Man suggested me to go back with Buki, but I really doubt that would give me a dragon totem. So we could try the Temple of Mo. Other than that, I think this was really the last place that we didn't really revisit. Everywhere else I've kind of been through multiple times. 99% sure I went up there with Buki when I first came here with the girls. I remember climbing up there and then had to like walk all the way back down again. Because she can't just fly down. Can't jump down. That might have been like a cat totem. I don't know. Probably not. Surprised we didn't get an encounter there. There was the there was that fatty's scrapyard, which we never had. There's never like an NPC or anything here, which I found weird. Yeah, fatty's scrapyard. Maybe there's is there somebody that there's no NPC. This one feels like it would have like a quest giver of some kind. Maybe it does when we have the full party. It's like locked as well, so this one's a potential.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Some very suicidal enemies there. There's only 2 of them. It was a really weak fight. Yeah, let's go to Shidanimo. Before I do that, though, I am getting hungry. I'm gonna grab some food. Pause the game here for a minute. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes and go try out that place, and then we'll just continue the story because it's the only other place I have to revisit. So back in a few minutes.